this. I'll change this over. Animal well. Well, oh well. Well, oh well. VR still doesn't work. Is it possible to DM William? I don't know that I have William on. Maybe I do have William on Discord, but I don't know. Maybe, but like, based on that, it just sounds like it's just a fucking bug, right? With the game. And it's like, I'm like, okay. I'm like, you never tested with if somebody had to set up a fucking boundary after they launched the game. Like, okay. And again, I'm like, I don't understand. Like how is Beat Saber still the only fucking game that just like works? And there's other games that I played that more or less worked, but like what's the problem? I don't understand. Just let me fucking do the thing. I don't understand. I don't understand why you would disable the option. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. So I'm like, either that's something that you have to do on there, right? Like the OS won't give you the mode if it detects that you can't do it. Or this is some stupid decision that William made that like they should just block you from picking the thing because we can't detect the boundary or whatever. I'm like, I don't understand. The fucking boundary is in the OS. It draws it over the game. Like, what? I don't understand, right? Just tell me I need this size of an area and let me pick the fucking mode. If I don't have that size of an area, then well, okay, I'm going to have a bad time, right? I'm going to find out when I'm playing the game. Like, I don't understand. Anyway, it's just pissed me off. What am I even doing in this? I don't even fucking know. I went down this way and I got whatever that was. One of the flames down here. Hey, Baker. Right now I'm just hopping around because I don't really actually even know what to do next. I guess I could try going up this ladder, and there's some stuff there that looks like I haven't done, but I guess I can put in the Discord that I'm already playing Animal Well. You know, it's probably because they only have web people that work at Meta. That's why they can't make the thing work. Okay, I needed to go to the right. Oh, that was just this way. I'll show what items I have. I have these items. I might be able to do something here now. Probably not, though. I could do this before, but this already seemed a little suspect as far as whether I was supposed to do it. Anyway, I was really looking forward to that game, but it sucks that VR doesn't work. I got an egg. Anyway, just ticks me off. Let's see, there was a room up there. An exit I didn't go to. Doesn't look like somewhere I can do anything with, but I guess I'll go look at it. There's also that. But I don't know what to do with that yet either. Yeah. I don't know what to do with that either. Okay. Oh. At least this time the streaming from the headset to PC worked. It's just, game doesn't fucking detect that I was, I started the game in stationary or whatever, and then I had to switch, and it just doesn't detect that I switched. And I'm like, what? The more I think about it, the more I get angry, so I'll just fucking stop worrying about it. But it's like, it's very hard. It's very hard for me to find any excuse for that. It just seems utterly stupid to me. I guess in theory I could get past this guy, but in reality I don't know what I would do. Like I said, the only excuse I can think is like, okay, Meta has some stupid thing, right? And then it's like, if I was making the thing and that was how it worked, I would just not use that thing unless it's not possible. But it seems like it's totally possible to me because there's other fucking games that let me just move around and I don't have to deal with this shit of like, oh, it won't let me because like Guardian says your space is too small. Now, obviously, like I said, it should just detect that it changed, which is like technically how it should function, but it's also like why is this even a thing? Why is it even a thing? Fuck. Oh shit. I see. What? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that didn't work anyway. I don't... Well, now I don't know, even really know what I did. Oh, that bounces off. Okay, I gotcha. So I was just like super lucky earlier when I scraped him off. But anyway, I was hoping to look at the game because I was like, oh, okay, they're doing some interesting design things, right? With VR that I haven't seen other people do. And then it's just like, okay, the fucking baseline thing just doesn't even fucking work as usual with VR. It's like not fucking worth it. Should just constantly deal with the hassle of shit not working. I got the fruit. Oh. I got the future egg. Future eggs of America. But yeah, so the thing is, it's like most people making VR games are just idiots, and they're making VR, they're making non-VR games and just having you play it with a VR headset, which is just like stupid. It's so unbelievably stupid that I just don't even know how people are doing this, but like whatever. You know, the stupidity of the average developer is more than most of us can fathom, apparently. So I was like excited because this one is actually set up to be a VR game, right? Although it apparently still has a stupid like non-VR mode, like anybody wants that. Where I just sit there and move around with a stick, which shouldn't even be in the game. Anyway, it's fine. Like I said, it just annoyed me because the thing doesn't work for reasons that I can't even justify. Because it's like, why? It's like, why would you ship this thing? I just don't understand. Why would you ship this thing? Okay. Ah. Damn it. All right. Beacon. Oh. Okay. Anyway. I know I'm just ranting about it, but hopefully it gets sorted out. I'm willing to look at the game again. It's just like I mean, said, my frustration is not so much that there's a bug at launch, it's just that it's a bug in a thing that I don't even understand why you would care. I mean, I do, but like I disagree with it. It's like, just let me do the thing. There's already a thing that tells me if I'm fixing to go outside of my boundary, right? That's built into the OS and just draws on top of everything, right? So it's not that I'm pissed off that you shipped with a bug, even though the bug is pretty obvious and seems like it should have been something you tested for. But it's a bug in a system that I don't even understand why it's there. Because or I do, but I disagree with the philosophy behind that user experience decision, behind saying, oh, well, we won't let you do that. Like, just give me a fucking thing that pops up and says, hey, we couldn't verify that your space was this size, so be careful. whatever, right? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Clearly I'm an idiot and I just don't know what I'm talking about, but that's what it seems like to me. If I open this up and my fucking B button is like broken again. Okay, so I can definitely go up here now, I think. It's just hard to see what the fuck's going on. Except I don't have a candle. Gotta get a match, I guess, right? Maybe there's something else in here. I hear you, Peaches. Okay. Oh yeah, I did go up here. I just was like so fucking rage that I wasn't even looking at what I was doing. Can I wake you up with the flute? That's not what I wanted to do. The laissez-faire egg. Okay. Just whatever words. Okay, and then I died here. Okay. So once again, don't really know what to do with the chameleon. Oh my gosh. So I don't really know what to do with the thing on the right. I guess you could probably do something with those, but I don't know yet. I know, I hear you, but you're just like standing 10 feet away from me, meowing. Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna get a cookie. Oh. Ooh. Cookie. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, the way they do the map in this. I can zoom out. I'm trying to figure out how to zoom out. A, okay. But it doesn't just give me a standard, like, screen-based map here. I feel like it should have just given me a standard, like, screen-based map here, and then the detailed map here. Instead, it just gives me, like, a low-res version of the map that I can't even read because it's so pixely. Because then at least maybe I could look at the screens and be like, oh, there's a exit there. Instead, I like have to look and be like, there's so much more detail. Which initially I thought was good, but now I'm like somewhat annoyed by, because it makes it hard to tell where I can do anything. I don't know. I don't even remember. I don't even remember where the warp zone was. So I'll go to the egg room. See what's going on in the egg room. We got another egg door we can go in. The pencil. What does a pencil do? Oh, like a stupid thing on the map. Okay, why would I want to do that? Anyway, all that shit just put me in a bad mood. That I have to press the button from the other side, Frank. Which looks like we should have already done. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, just had that on there. Sad, I just went into a blind rage and I totally forgot what I was doing. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, this has these things. Yes, indeed. I mean, the game definitely has a lot of doodads in it, you know. Why are you hissing at your sister? I I guess I gotta start here with the... Fuck you. Really? Okay. Jesus. Doodad-oriented design. The game does have a lot of doodads. And, oh my god, I got extremely confused about where I was because those platforms moving on the left. And it doesn't quite, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember these things, right? And it's like, I didn't do much with those past then, did it? It didn't do much with those little pushers past then. Okay, there's some weird platforms over there on the left. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Doodad-oriented design. It's kind of weird. Hmm. Okay. This isn't the idea that I want him to go away, though. Go away, go away, go away. Swan eggs. I mean, I can hit this one easy. It's just this other one. I just feel like there's got to be something where I can, like, destroy ice or something. He sees green when I hit him. It reveals that he's, I don't know. I don't know what green eyes reveals. We know if their eyes turn red, it means that they're evil. You know that that's how that goes. Okay, so that doesn't really work anyway. I guess that does, but not really. This guy pops my bubbles. This guy really pops my bubbles, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's just not gonna work. Okay. Ugh. idea of what to do there. He's not bothered by this. Oh, he is. Or maybe he isn't. He's not that bothered, let's say. Oh, the famous doodads. Yeah, because this, I'm like, well, I don't see any way I can get that far in there. What even does this open? Oh, the thing on the left. Okay, so maybe I can open this gate somehow. I don't see how. Don't see how, unless you use the yellow button on the right. So I don't know how doors and buttons work. It's all magic as far as I'm concerned. Nary a wire to be seen. Okay, well. Well, that's annoying. Oh, the places you will go. The doodads you will see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I, you know, need to keep up with, like, look in the Manifold Garden Discord, or what, if there's a Discord for that, or what I'm supposed to do as far as knowing when this problem will be fixed. Disappointing. There's a weird room over there that... Wait, that's just the room with the death at the bottom. Just, there's nothing down there, right? Wait, no, that's not true. There might be these kind of spikes, so I might be able to go down there. There is the question, Raymond. Come on, let me through the fucking bird. Guess I'm supposed to hit the switch so I can stop the bird. Stop the bird! Stop the birds! Yeah. Well, it did make him disappear, I think. So I think maybe I could do it. I don't know that that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to do this. Promise egg. I gave my girlfriend a promise egg. Now she hasn't texted me back for 2 days. How am I supposed to get up here? Bullshit. Total fucking bullshit. My Airstream was stolen by dopers. Dope sniffers. Yes, it is a goddamn automobile. You know, horse thieving is a hanging offense. A hanging offense. I should be able to blow these dopers off the map. Well, okay. I guess I'll put a stamp there, because that was something. But I don't know what to do with it. Be able to blow these dopers off them. I guess I could try to go down and into here. Ah. Dope sniffers. Okay. I mean, if you think it would be useful to William, but it seemed to me like he already thinks that he has a good idea of why it might be happening. Which sounds reasonable. I could be wrong, but sounds reasonable. Okay, this is not... This is not the right way. Yeah, like, can I... Oh, I don't have any. Fuck! I don't have any more... Here we go. Any more Cracker Jacks. Fuck! No! That was my only hope. It was my only hope. Ow. Ow. Dope sniffers. I got fucking stun locked. I got a match. Ow! He killed me. Oh, it's just the standard game design habit of everything needs to be like doled out and like dosed out in like micro doses, or else like the game will be trivialized. I mean, it's okay, right? It gives me a thing that I can pick up that's not just a fucking egg, so that's something, right? But at the same time, it's also okay to just pick up fucking eggs, I guess. I'm gonna snap into a Red Bull. That's how the famous, that's their slogan, right? Isn't that their famous catchphrase? Snap into a Red Bull. Apparently Monster is gonna make a a clearly more direct competitor to Red Bull, and they're trying to market it to women because they think women aren't already drinking white Monsters like crazy. I don't think women mind the Monster branding. They just drink the gross ones. Peach Vibe Celsius. I can't do the Celsius. It's too much caffeine. Maybe they're trying to compete with Celsius or like the Alani or whatever, some of these other ones that all have too much fucking caffeine, but are obviously targeted at women. I have a fast travel system, but I don't remember how to use it, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. Shake my fist at you. I don't know why my allergies are acting up. It must just be seasonal or something. I did open the front door. You can't leave the house. Okay. Why is there one of these guys here? I don't know. Haven't I been here before? Wow. There's a false ceiling here for some reason. It's not solid. Why is there a false ceiling there? So fucking weird. What? Huh? Ah, there we go. I got the truth. I got the truth egg. You know, guys, the game was designed for the internet to figure it out, right? Collectively. There's no way that one person could... Anyway. There's no way that one person could ever possibly figure it out. See some other floor I didn't fill in. I mean, I guess that's the general idea in the game. I don't like that there's this disc and the yo-yo, because the disc, like, looks like the yo-yo. They look too similar. Meow. Ow. I'm just mocking my cat. She sits there on a box and stares at me and goes, meow. I don't know. I don't know what she wants. You can see her, right? Just sitting there. Unclear. How dare she burden me with her love? I gotta get all the way back down to where I died. Ugh. Alright, come here. Ooh. Ooh. Beach ball. Alright. It's time for loaf cam. Loaf cam. You're not adequately loafing, Peaches. Okay, let's see. She wants to, yeah. I live in the animal well. It's full of fluffy morons. Fluffy morons. If I added up how much it costs me just to, like, keep these idiots. I don't even. It's better if I don't know. I guess we'll go this way. I don't really know which is the most efficient way to get down there. It's probably a fast travel point down here, but I don't know how to use fast travel really because it's I gotta go into the Super Mario 2 bird somewhere. I don't know where that thing is. I know. Hey, we're back. Where I was trying to possibly do this, except that doesn't work. I guess I can go around this way. That works. I just didn't see that. I see. Okay, so that's why I haven't been further down, because there's a bird in the way. There's a man on the wing. There's a bird on the wing. Oh, here's the fast travel point. If only I knew how to get to it, that would have worked. Problem is, I don't fucking know how to get to this. I mean, I guess you just go into the other ones, but... Bruh, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. No one will ever find... Oh, there's a guy down here. There's a guy. He's hiding in the water. There's a man on the wing. It's a fish. What the fuck? It's gonna play the flute. I don't know. Mysterious. He doesn't recognize me as one of his own. Okay, that worked. So I guess that takes me to the fast travel. Maybe it doesn't. Then I don't understand. Okay, I see, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, gotta do the double notes. I got it. I got it. Nobody can ever figure out this game, by the way. You know, you have to, it was designed to be figured out by a community of online players. Sorry, I just laugh because that's like with that thing that people say about games all the time. It's like not pretty much not ever true, really. Oh right. There's no cat, so now it's just crotch cam. We gotta fix that. All right. Well, now I know how to get back to the fast travel, so that's something. I was like, there's got to be some way to do it, because I don't know where the fuck these things are. I still think that fast travel in Taiji is more inscrutable than that. That one, I at least know there's fast travel at the point that it is telling me a weird thing. Although, to be fair, I was slightly spoiled by fucking whoever the fuck in chat that was joking about the other whale doing weird shit. I was slightly spoiled by that because people can't keep their goddamn mouths shut. Goddamn mouths shut. So I did think, oh, maybe it's flute, right? Because of that. I have to be honest. I mean, I think I still would have looked at it and thought, well, he's doing the same thing over and over again. What could I possibly do that is those directions? and I would have figured it out eventually. Because I was playing flute there, and I was like, well, it didn't seem like it works. So I was like, maybe I just gotta press the directions, right? Alone with your girl. If you got a girlfriend, then you're not really alone. Okay. You can't claim alone status. I won't let you do that. Okay. Oh, I went out the wrong exit. Excuse me. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, okay. Do I think it was too obscure? No. Oh, right, I can't see on this screen. I gotta throw a firecracker. And I can look at the map, and then I can see the screen. I have been down here. Am I calling you a fake cell? I mean, I'd have to be like an actual true cell to call anyone a fake cell. I'm definitely a fake cell, so. The fuck? Alright. I'm just exploring. Oh my god! Sorry, I like that the kangaroo goes, "Whoa!" Oh, fuck. Doesn't make it easy. Ah! Oh my god. Give me this hell phone that I can't see. I have to just check the map all the time to see if there's a telephone. Because you can't see them on the screen, which is stupid. Alright, let's ride the elevator, the animal elevator. Okay, there's a creepy background sound. It's powered by animals. Oh, it's gonna crush me. Fuck. How do I get to the... How do I get to that? Lovable is incorporated in the US. Lovable. What the fuck? Lovable. Is that like Lovints? Avalanche Pointer is lurking in multiple chats. Sorry we couldn't play William Cheers' game because it doesn't work. Three monitor setup. You're talking with your girlfriend in the other chat. And you're talking with your other girlfriend in the other chat. Ah, I just didn't see that before. I got the desert egg. It's like the desert eagle. Only an egg. Fuck. I was doing so well. So here I just want to drop. And I gotta yo-yo down. Yo-yo down! Who's the weakest link now, Mom? Oh, I can change the direction. Oh. That's the idea. It's the same wall pattern that's in the Zen temple and the witness. Okay. Right. Oh. Why did he switch? Oh, he likes the light. Okay. Let's not distract him with our light then. Ow. I like this section. This kind of reminds me of like Dark Souls elevators and stuff. There's something a little bit like that about this game. I just think like, yeah, like I said, I think the game needs like a little bit of text somewhere, a little bit of flavor, you know, nothing crazy. Think Dark Souls. Don't think like or Fez or something. Don't think like I don't know. That's an example of a game like this. It's overwritten. Just very slight amount of writing, I think, would go a long way with this game. I don't know what to do with the fish. So there's a mouse that should also be possibly dealt with. I don't know, there's an otter up here. There's a missing pixel in the background. Yeah, no, I don't think that the playing a song on the flute doing a thing is that obscure. It seems kind of obvious that there's something like that. It's just the thing you had to play had to be unlikely that you would play it by accident. Which it is. Okay. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. Though I suppose it's possible I could ride a discus between these. I don't know how that would work. I guess I can jump these. Ow. The other question is it possible for me to switch the direction of the other thing? The answer is I don't know. have no idea, actually. I mean, mouse. I guess I could look for a mouse. Oh, I gotta squish myself to go back. Where's the money mouse? What happened to my Kingo? There's no kangaroo here. Barely even a money mouse. There's another weird fish thing. I don't know what to do with the fishies. Wait a second. Is that true? I do know what to do with the fishies. I remembered. Which is the problem. Which is why I did kind of want to play today, because I was like, if I don't go ahead and play, even though I said I would play as the reward for finishing part 2 of the lecture. That doggy goes the other way. Oh, I guess they just alternate. Alright, I know. Train is fixing to leave the station. Oh, kitty cats. Fuck. I didn't mean to open the map. I did not mean to open the map. I don't know what I meant to do. I mean, I did mean to open the map, but I didn't realize I wasn't going to pause the game. Wait, what was I thinking? Do I want to know how to wear a fez hat in this game? You gotta tell me about all the secrets? Is that how, oh, is that how it goes? Let's see. Oh, the cat's here. They want to hear something. Kind of impossible to play the diagonal notes, you know? Kind of impossible to play the diagonal notes. Doesn't work. I'm just saying the fucking live system thing just doesn't do anything for this fucking game. It's not a good system. The game would be better if it didn't have it. If you just didn't have health and you just like if you die, you just like respawn on the same screen, right? Like I mean, dude, weren't you guys comparing it to like, oh, maybe it should be more like Celeste, which is like a game that actually has brutally hard platforming and is somehow more fucking forgiving than this? Don't make no goddamn sense. Wait, can I actually do this? I think I can maybe do the one on the right, but the one on the left, I'm actually not sure I can do. I'm not sure I can do this. Maybe I can, but I'm not sure I can. Well, actually, I can hit the one on the left with the thing, right? So I should be able to do that. What? It switches the direction. Oh, right, it switches direction because I taunted him with my wiener. Oh, I can maybe get one more, but I'm gonna die in the process. And then I'm gonna go all the way back to the other spot. Because dying is important in this game. We need to have players die. It's really important. Okay. I got lucky and I didn't die. 1 out of 3. Flushed. Oh, it just took me back here. Bullshit. Flushed. So how am I supposed to do this shit? I mean, I guess you're the mouse, so... You're the mouse, boss. So I just want to swap these, so... Wait a second, no, I wanted them to go the other way, right? Wait, what? I don't know. You're the mouse, boss. Ugh. My allergies are just killing me today. telling me. It's also still like 74 degrees. That's what my house sounded like before I got squirrel fixed. Just turning the AC on because even having the front door open, it's just not working. Alright, I can go this way. I love going through stuff when I'm almost dead. Ah, the dog thing, though, is going the wrong way. Ah! I didn't realize those were spikes. Fuck! How am I supposed to get down there? With the dog thing going the other way, that isn't... What? How does that work? What? I mean, I guess there's that fish pipe in that room over there. I don't know what that does, so maybe I should try to figure that out. Except, how do I even get up now? How do I even get up now? I don't know. But there is the fish pipe in the other room. We can go to the fish pipe over here. Where does this take me? This takes me way farther than I thought it would. This fish pipe takes me too far. Already been here. Okay. Go back here. Absolute unit. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm supposed to turn this the other way. And I guess I must be able to, but I don't know how. I hear the cries of the cats. There could be something through there too. Just don't really know what I would do there though. But yeah, the dog thing has to be going the other way. Oh, it doesn't. I guess I could fucking spikes, bruh. It's very hard to tell that they are spikes. They don't look like spikes, they just look like some fucking part of the background. Okay. You hate the whale pipes? So the whale pipes are a little annoying because you don't know where the fuck they're gonna go. maybe I go through, like, right here or some shit, and I can, like, manage to get into there and back into there. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. Oh well, let's play the flute and go back there, I guess. Go into the car wash. This is still quite a ways away from where I wanted to be. Okay, what if I go to the next one up? Is that closer to where I want to be? Not really. What if I wanted to go to the hub again? It's not even, like, spatially organized. This bugs me. I feel like they should be spatially organized. I guess they kind of are a little bit. It's just there's, like, one in a random spot for some reason. You know? Just saying. It's fine. It's all good. I can't find my yo-yo because everything's round. Everything is round. Okay. I see. You have to remember the tune from Fez. Remember? And you can turn into Gomez. Okay. Where am I going? I guess I'm just going to the right, and I'm gonna hit that. I might as well save. Have to play the honking of the... Alright, where was I even going? Right, I was gonna try to go there to that telephone. God, it's impossible to get anywhere in this game. Only I could tell what my yo-yo was. No, the switch did wrong. It switched it did wrong. Ugh. Where do I go? The switch to switch when I switched it did it wrong. Play the flute. He doesn't like the sound of the flute. Oh. I switched it wrong. Oh, I don't know. Where's the pocket switch when you need one? Where's the pocket switch when you need one? This won't even work, right? Because, like, I gotta go through the whole thing. Maybe it does work. Have yourself a whale of a good time. Then that just switches it back again, so it's not gonna fucking matter. It's bullshit. I mean, I guess I could just warp this point. Then I gotta go all the way back from the stupid hub again, right? Fuck, I missed my chance. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, like, just kind of annoying busy work in this game, you know? Where you're just, like, doing the same shit over and over again because you're, like, trying to go somewhere. I guess you can go this way. That's something. My thing is stuck on the geometry. There we go. Ow. Wait, what? Huh? Who? I can't look at the map because this game is bullshit. Okay, so... What the fuck? Is it just that I haven't looked at the map there? Is that literally it? You gotta look at the map, guys. Then you'd see. This game, man. Sorry, I wanted my yo-yo, but I can't tell what's a yo-yo because everything's round. Everything is round. I try to pick my items. Fuck you, Mr. Giraffe. Nobody asked for your input. Okay. Alright. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back up. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. So that means that I don't know what I can do. I mean, I could try to get this to go the other way and go through that thing. I guess. It's sort of just like, it's something else I can do, so I guess I'll do it, but it doesn't really obviously make sense. There's some up in the top right. I don't remember. Alright. Fucking roll that beautiful bean footage. Ow! Constantly getting hurt by things, and things in this game kill you. Because, I don't know, you have to be able to die in games for them to be interesting, I guess. According to old Billy Basso, the designer. Right? If you can't die in a game, then where's the stakes? Alright, let's go into the whale pipe. Maybe the whale pipe takes us back up here. Maybe it takes us... Oh, it does take us back up here. There's a whale pipe over there now. I open this. Okay, now we can return the slab. Fuck. But what's this whale pipe for? Mr. Whale Pipe. Billy Basso thinks that the important thing is that games have stakes. Okay. What was the point of that? I mean, I can do this. I can do this if I'm a gamering. It's not easy, but you gotta gamer it. Gamer it! Return the slab. Why is there a gap in those? Has there always been a gap occasionally in those? I guess there is a gap occasionally in those. I just didn't notice. Didn't need to notice because the game is a little too easy, I guess. Alright, now we can finally go up here. We can press that juicy, juicy button. Press the button, Frank. Ow! No! I wasn't supposed to hit the button. All this would be a lot better if the game didn't have so much, like, random bullshit. Where it's like, how am I supposed to get up through there without taking damage? Alright. Oh. Still less annoying than fucking fiddling with a VR headset because the game doesn't work. I still think these save points should heal you, but I also just think there shouldn't be hit points in the game. It's just, I don't understand why they're... Like, what does it add? What does it add to have hit points in this game? The thing is, you have to understand what your game is about and then design around that, right? You have to have, like, an actual opinion about what the game... Well, not even an opinion, right? You just have to know what it's about, right? And this game is mostly about exploring, and the lives, or the hit points, excuse me. I don't know why I keep calling them lives, but you know what I mean. The hit points, like, just get in the way of the exploration, right? Like, it's a system that makes that part of the game worse. Can I play a song for these guys, too? Yikes. Yikes. I don't know what you said. And I could have just said something if I needed to. I just figure, like, the fucking thing didn't work. The thing don't work. The game don't work. I just figured I was streaming, so it didn't really make sense to text William or message William and be like, hey, your shit's broke. Okay, so bro just likes to face me. Were I playing on Quest? I don't know, man. Were I? Yeah. That's what I was playing on. I mean, I didn't play anything, technically. I just tried to launch the game, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It says it's stuck thinking that I don't have enough space. I mean, I can just talk to William if he wants. It's fine. I didn't think it was that urgent. It's just like, okay, the game's broken. I guess I'll look at it in a week. I didn't know if that was going to scrape me off or not there. I guess I could have just dropped down if those weren't going to scrape me off. Where the fuck am I? Oh, wait, I'm here. I don't know what's going on. But I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, let's play the guessing game. I got some more things. I gotta put tape on the box. So you're gonna try to guess a movie. Gotta cover up the label. Covered up the label. Not that you could probably read it, but so shiny. Why is it so shiny? So shiny. Why is everything so shiny? Anyway, what is this? You have to guess what this is. It's a movie. And I'll be back. Oh, Zebra knows what it is. It was a bit of a layup if you are on the Discord, I guess. Should have been easy. But yes, it is. In a Lonely Place. God, the shininess. It's not shiny on this side when I look at it, but when I turn it this way, it's shiny. Can't fucking see. Anyway, it is Humphrey Bogart. It's a Nicholas Ray movie. When is this from? I don't remember when this is from. 1950. It's a noir movie. It's as far as like movies that are more, I guess, typically noir, this is probably the best one that I've seen. Although even it's a little atypical. But yeah, super good movie. Highly recommend that movie. Oh. But yeah, I'm guessing Zebra just knew it because I posted about buying that like a week ago. So that's a little cheat code, isn't it? Okay, what am I trying to do here? Go up here, I guess. Ah, shit. Okay. No bubbles for you. Fuck! Everything's a circle. Like, there they are. Oh, also it doesn't draw the thing below you if you're this high on the screen. Minor polish detail, but this is a circle, this is a circle, this is a circle. They're all, oh, you can't see them because they're behind me. This is a circle, this is a circle, this is a circle. Like, at a glance, these all look the fucking same to me because they're all circles. Anyway. I don't even think I can do anything because that one up there is that way, right? Oh, maybe I can go this way. Ah. Ah. Wait, what is this? Huh? Wait, how did... What? Oh, there's an opening. Okay, what's the point of this? It does something there. I don't know, let's put a slinky on it. See if we can we get out? I don't think we can get out. I don't think we can get out. Ra 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 ra. What? The fuck? Ah, okay. You recognize Bogart and Braille's Blu-ray covers. Oh, okay. Well. Kudos. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Did not mean to, lessen your efforts there. I didn't know. I just assumed that that would be the easiest way to figure that out that quickly. Okay, so this doesn't really make sense because you think Billy Basso picks the right thing each time? Yeah, I think I have to have them going this way to get in there, right? Like, so I don't know. Obviously, I don't have to do what I did. I could go up here, which maybe makes more sense. Fuck. Okay, here I don't really know what to do other than to use that. They're all circles. I have to, like, actually look at it and parse it and see, like, what the fuck it is. I can't, like, automatically do it because they all look like a circle. And so my brain just goes, wait, what? Huh? Which one of these? Ow. So I don't know if that yellow thing down there actually does something or if it really is just meant to kind of make you fuck around there. So that's all of those. Ah! Yeah, I don't know how to get back. I guess I can go like that again. Yeah, we'll figure out these purple things in a minute. Ow! God damn it. You killed me. Ah! Fuck am I supposed to do with this? Wait, there's a thing there that I could play. It's too bad you can't play diagonals. Too bad you can't actually play diagonals on that other thing, because it doesn't work. Down to the right, up, down to the right. I don't even remember what it was. I'm too busy listening to because that's the sounds in this game. Yeah, if I try to play Down to the right. Up. Down to the right. Down to the right. Up? I don't remember what the other one was. Left. Right, okay, but you have to do it like this. Meow. I let one of the cats out. Oh, he ran away. Clearly that's not enough to let all the cats out, right? I mean, obviously I gotta get the ostrich guy all the way back over here, right? They're all round. Yeah, drown. Die horribly. What? That was way easier than the other one. I got the G-Flame. But I didn't free the... I want to take that thing over there. I don't know where it's going to take me. Okay. How am I supposed to go left now? I don't know. I don't know how I can go left. Sorry, Mr. Kitty. You're not as important as the other kitty, apparently. Oh, my hip. My hip. Anyway, did you tell, William that I was playing on Quest? Nah, that's okay. Sad, I can always talk to him about it at some point. I don't know how to make the thing go. I don't know how to make the thing go. Guess I'll just go into this stupid pipe. blew it up. Blew it all up. Damn dirty apes. You didn't name me. Name and shame. What? What was the point of that? I don't understand. How do I make the things go left? How do I make them move? I'm annoyed. So I could warp to any of the phones. It's the real problem with the fast travel system is that it's not that useful. Not that it's obscure, but that it's not actually that helpful. That's the real problem. Osterich. So I still haven't got the doggo one, I guess. And that involved this screen over there. That weird thing, which I don't know what to do with. I also haven't gotten the lizard one. Lizard's up. Where's lizard? I don't know. I see this flame. I see a flame there. Maybe that's the flame. It's not flashing, though, which is weird. Okay. Now maybe I should go to Lizard Land. None of you are Lizard Land. None of you are Lizard Land, unless this one on the left is Lizard Land. What is this? This doesn't look like a lizard. Oh, there's definitely some rooms up there I haven't been to, though. There's gotta be. That's gotta be. Oh, this is all annoying bubble stuff. All day, all hours of the night, my life is interrupted by this. It's fucking bullshit. Is that true that there's nothing here? Ah, there's a fruit. Is that it? Really? Fruit? What's on the left, though? Oh, wait, how am I supposed to get up there? Fuck! It's like, just barely, maybe even possible. You bastard! Okay, maybe we gotta do it this way. But that's not gonna work because these guys just... Whatever. I'll take it. You're not, you're like a weird hippo. All I see is a bear, a bird, a frog, a fucking squirrel, a fish, and like another bear. So... Or maybe that's the dog, I don't know. It's the dog! It weren't meant to be. Stupid fast travel system. Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. What? There's a weird switch there. I don't know what that does. Oh. Right, it raises this block up. We done that. So, what about the other thing? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Would you like to save to your telephone? Would you like to phone a friend? Alright, I remember now. I gotta get to that from the other side, obviously. Obviously. Oh, God. Oh, right. It was this thing. But I don't, it was this crap. How is this supposed to work? Oh my god. I mean, I'm missing 2 items, so I could very well just need an item. Apparently I wrote down a question mark there as though I was confused. I don't remember in what way. Alright, there's these stupid things in the way. Oh, that's a dog elevator. Although that doesn't... What? Oh. I believe in you. I believe in me too. Thank you. I don't know if I don't know if I can figure this out though. Wait, we already figured this out. Okay, so let's just remove this stamp. Wait, it's not working. Jesus, controls, man. Yeah, this was those things. Yeah, okay, we already figured that out. Okay. Oh, man. My goodness. Jesus. I got up kind of early this morning, so... Wanted to make cookies. But actually, I need to eat something for realsies pretty soon. Besides cookies. That's all I've eaten today. I made cookies. I ate cookies. I am cookies. Oh my gosh. Feel so sleepy. So the yellow hits that, and then the green hits that. And this thing needs something, presumably this yellow switch. There we go. Oh, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That works, but then the thing's like... way up there. You have to use the discus, and then you have to put the slinky on the disc. I don't think that works. No. This shit don't work. That shit don't work, son. Hmm. Hmm. Let me slap together a sandwich so I can survive, and then we'll figure this shit out. We can give you another guessing game while I make a sandwich. What would have been cool? Oh, if you put the slinky on the thing. It puts the slinky on the skin. What have I left? What turd have I left in this chair? Again, bear in mind I put blue masking tape over the logo. It's too easy when we did that. So let's turn it a little bit. It's probably too small. Any ideas? Any guesses? Let's see if I zoom this in. It's not really gonna help that much, but might help a little. It might help a little. It might help just a little. No, no idea. Gotta wait on toast. I don't know how I went from like 30 degrees this week to now I have to turn on the air conditioner. Apparently I had to do that. Hey, Zebra. Zebra's the winner at this game. How is Zebra doing it? Now is Zebra just being like snapping it and sending it to Grok? Or is Zebra just the best at this game? Anyway, the movie is in fact the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus. Terry Gilliam movie. I don't know if this was Heath Ledger's last movie or I think it was certainly among the last, since he died while they were shooting it. And so then they recast his character with four other actors. Interesting movie. Thought Terry Gilliam, but couldn't remember the title. Something about it just said Terry Gilliam to you. You know. Congratulations. You get bonus. Get partial credit. Bieber gets full credit, and Valley of the Wind gets partial credit. They can all both of these credits can be spent at the company store. Yes, yes, if you save up enough of these credits, you might be able to afford yourself some new work boots. Now get back to the mines. Guess I should have a plate, but I guess I missed whatever our little dot dreams about. So what was your secret, Pale Blue Zebra? How'd you figure it out? Did you say, hey, Grok, what's this? Hmm. I guess I could possibly get you to go. Hmm. Figured it out, Beavis. Hmm. What? I guess I slinky. Oh my god. Fucking game. This game has a little too much fun just fucking with the player. It's not too bad, but still. It is like, huh? So they are distracted by fireworks. Unfortunately, I'm out of fireworks. They're also distracted by that. Okay, that's something. I don't know whether that's going to work because I need to... I guess I got to get fireworks again. Because fuck me, right? Let's go fucking scour the world to get fireworks. Because I love running around and going and farming a resource, which I easily could have infinite number of, and it would make literally no fucking difference. But instead, I only get 3 of, and so if I don't get it in 3 tries, then congratulations. Yeah, my B button is still sometimes not working, which is making me wonder whether this one has already gotten shredded somehow. I don't know. What did I do? 'Cause for some reason I have one here. Unless this is for the... Oh. I don't remember what I did when I worked on this controller. I don't remember what I replaced and what I didn't replace. I know I tried to pull one out of this, and that just didn't work because it turned out they were the wrong size, but I don't know why I have one of these. I have an extra one for some reason. It's the little membrane you can't even see because everything's so shiny. It's a little membrane thing that goes inside the buttons. But occasionally I'm hitting the button and it's not doing anything. So that means that presumably inside there that membrane is getting gummed up or something. Well, I've got one. Couldn't bother to give me more than one. Is there one in here? Fuck no. Long time I didn't see an animal well stream. Oh, we're animal welling. We're welling up inside. I don't know whether I made it further than John did or not. 'Cause I seems like the kind of game that John would like get pissed off at and rage quit or something. But maybe not. Maybe John played most of it. It's not too bad, but you know. Okay. Fucking hate it. Fuckers. Alright, well, let's go back and try to find another goddamn firework. I don't know any better way to do this other than fireworks. And I can only carry a limited number of them, and I didn't want to explore all the way across the map, so I just picked the closest one. It's fucking bullshit. I don't know. I don't know where the best place to look for those is. I mean, I guess near the start of the game had them. I just feel like save points, at the very least, should refill all of your resources. There's a bunny over there and an exit. Firecrackers. I still can only carry 3. mean, it looks like I could get it just so, and like it would be able to go up. I don't think it matters, but that's what it looks like. I'm gonna put a stamp here. I don't know what to do with that yet. I got 2 firecrackers. Do you feel lucky? Animal well. Animal well. Whoops. How do I get out of here? Oh, go all the way over here. I got 2 firecrackers to try to do this fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Tuxedo Cat game can't be. It can't really be screen based. It's just not going to be playable that way. It's going to have to be like nominally screen based, but you can see more than one screen and whatever. It's just how it's going to have to be. Sorry to disappoint everyone. That's how it's going to have to be. Alright. We got to solve this puzzle again. Boom. Ride the tiger. So I guess I can throw a firecracker over that way. Well, the problem is firecrackers go through this stupid thing, so... Fuck! I forgot what I was even doing. Okay, Jesus Christ, I made it through. I made it through. Okay. Jesus. That was so annoying. Alright, what am I doing here? Not that, apparently. Okay, so I wanna... Wait, what? Okay. Man, that was pretty convoluted. Sad, happy, sad, happy. Sad, happy, sad, happy. What? It's the weird rabbit duck for some reason. I don't know what this sad, happy thing is. Oh. Right. There's these guys. Okay. Okay. Walk the dog. That's what I've been calling that for forever. That's what it's called when you do that. The fuck? What is this? What is this emoji? Okay. Oh, hit the button, Frank. Why is there a firecracker there? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, I guess I might need it here, Gary. Oh, can stand right here. Because there's technically okay, so now that's open, and this is open. Jesus. The sheer amount of fucking convolutedness that's been involved in trying to get through here. Into the otter. Ah! What? You can't do this to me. I don't know how to get past one of those guys. I hate it. Maybe I feed him a firecracker? I don't fucking know. Mom was a firecracker. Feed him the firecracker. At least there they give me that. So I don't die while I try to figure out your bullshit. I don't have any firecrackers. It's so annoying, dude. So unnecessarily annoying. Okay, it respawned. I don't know. Like, if you want to limit the firecrackers, why don't you make it like the flame in Zelda 1, where you can only use it like once per screen or something. You know? It did nothing. Oh, there's death wall there. There's death wall. What the flip? Okay, I fell through. Might as well kill myself, at least I'll go back up here. Son of a... see what I need to do. Well, I don't see what I need to do either. We're hoping that people don't spoil or backseat or whatever, and instead just sit around and watch me be an idiot. Because it's part of the game. For me to be an idiot. I just always assume that everybody's already, like, played the game and they already know. And they're just gonna tell me. Oh my god. Oh my god. All that for what? All that for what? I don't know. I guess I could just go through the death wall to the right. That's a possibility. Drop off. Since there's some stuff there. Apparently you're just not supposed to do that, but... well, can't really do anything there anyway. Kill myself! Well, that was a sort of promising direction, but I don't know what to do with it. Or if I can do anything with it. Because there's a goddamned chameleon in the way, and I don't know how to kill those guys. I've ran into 3 of them, and I don't know. Most of the time I just walk past them, but this one I can't. Not possible. Impossy, bro. Okay. My only thought process is feed him a fucking firecracker. And the problem is that you have limited fucking firecrackers in this game, and it's hard to do that anyway. Which is always fucking an annoying thing in this game. Why? Why do I have limited firecrackers where I have to go collect them? What does this add to the game? But he doesn't eat it. He just like freaks out. That's all he does. And so then there's nothing for me to do. I have an idea. Haven't you already beaten the game though? Hasn't everybody beaten the game that's watching this? I don't know. Oh, those hurt him. That wasn't obvious. Okay, so he's got to eat the mlems. He's got to eat these biscuits. Fuck! He's got to eat 4 biscuits, and then he'll be like, oh, I ate too many biscuits. Oh, he only played a few hours. Okay. He's got to eat the biscuit. How do I get him to eat the biscuits, though? I don't really get it. I just have to be near him, I guess. It's not even a fight. It's just like, don't get eaten by the moron. Ow. Don't get eaten by the moron. That's the... I hate it. I hate it so much. It was not obvious to me that he was getting hurt. Well, we're gonna be here all day. Hope you're ready for it. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. This ain't fucking Dark Souls. Eat him and die. Ready? Jesus. I got the violet flame. Jesus Christ. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. It also means I gotta figure out somewhere else that I can make progress. Wait, that was open. The treasure chest up there. It was open! Oh, I mean, they gotta climb all the way back up. It's fucking bullshit. Burp. Climb past the evil bird. Wait, what was I supposed to do here? It's fucking bullshit. I feel like I probably had a warp that's closer, but I honestly just don't even know where the warps are, so... Oh, I see. There's more shit now than there was. The annoying stuff is spreading. It's like in Fez. The ghosts are spreading. More of them than there used to be. Because I killed a man. I killed a guy. A kid. But I can't bubble here, so I just gotta, like, push against the wall and hope for the best. I got a match. I said more than I get on Tinder. So, wait a second. Are those all just switch blocks? I didn't think they were switch blocks. Are they switch blocks? I didn't think they were switch blocks. What do switch blocks look like? I don't understand how switch blocks work in this game. How long have I been playing this game? More than that. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing this game. Oh, I guess that actually was pretty close. Works. No, those aren't switch blocks. The switch blocks look solid. I don't know what's going on with those ice blocks. Pangies. Okay, what? I don't even have any idea. I don't even know. I don't even know. I see a thing in the egg room, so I just go to the egg room. I'm sorry, I can't tell what's background and what's foreground. No egg door for you. All my eggs gone. Yeah. You are looking at a nude egg. That is true. See, this is actually at a place on the map, which is kind of interesting. I just now notice. But what about the hippolos? Hungry, hungry hippolos. Ow, my back hurts. Oh, my spine! Yeah, we could have got William's game working. I just would have had to disable the something or another thing that I've never heard of. Oh, my back hurts. Let me get that my spine. So I guess we could just play standing up for a minute. Oh yeah, I don't know what the problem is. No idea what the problem with William's game is. Well, yeah, me too. That's what it is like. You know, there was this clip that was going around of Arc Raiders, this guy playing it, and he's like, this is why Arc Raiders is so popular, and I was like, this is why I can't fucking play Arc Raiders. It was like, yeah, exactly in evidence, because I was like, the game is too stressful. And most of the time when I play games, I'm trying to relax. I guess something like Dark Souls is a little tense, but it's not actually stressful to me. I already did all this shit. Anyway, I don't know what that has to do with anything other than just like... how we feel when we go to sit down and think about playing a game. So there was a candle in this screen, right? And now, I don't even know where I was. I was all the way over there. I don't think that's the right spot, but maybe it is. Dark Souls more annoying at your own pace than anything. I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's just, I don't know. I was just kind of trying to think, like, why is one game, like, so stressful to me that I'm like, I can't play this game because it's just it's too stressful. And I guess it's really just because, like, I have to interact with other players. Let's try to light this thing. I don't know that it's going to do anything good for us, but at least we can do it. We can do it! Yeah, there wasn't, I don't think, much point to doing that, but... We can do it. Interacting with other people is truly the most stressful thing you can do online. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the thing, right? You have to talk to people and whatever, so that they don't kill you. Oops, I forgot to put bacon on my sandwich. Yeah, that's true. Talking to someone in Arc Raiders is just like talking to a girl in real life. If they don't like you, then you die. These cookies are pretty good. They're not very pretty, but... Oh, I didn't go up here, apparently. S-metal? What the fuck is an S-metal? Okay. I guess it's just some other fucking collectible. Something else. More shit I gotta do now. Do you not like my beautiful music? Ah! Better than an SS medal. Koalers. Where the fuck? So Doggo is the last one, so clearly I should be able to go to Doggo. But when I went up there, I was like, I don't know what to do here. Oh, let's see if I can figure it out. I don't even have a fast travel to Doggo. Oops. I mean, there's the ghost Doggo here. But I don't think I can fight the ghost Doggo, actually. I think he just... I mean, I guess I just ran away from him immediately because he seemed scary. But my assumption would be I can't really defeat him other than just avoiding him. He's a ghost Doggo. How are you gonna kill a ghost? That don't make any dang sense. Send him to the place after Purgatory. Like in Jacob's Ladder? It's too dark. Fill in the map. There's nothing really there. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta explore a little bit more. No, it's not too dark to see the map here. Fuck. Explore! Asplore! No! I refuse! I refuse to accept your terms. Oh no, it was too dark to see. That's why I threw the firecracker. I can only see the map once I threw the firecracker. That's how it works, buddy. Shit! I'll go this way. I guess today is my day for allergies. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't there for that. It weren't me. It weren't me, boss. Alright, I remember. I remember all this shit. Alright. Yeah, there's a hole in the ceiling. There's a hole! Fuck. Why didn't he take the disc? Damn, my life's interrupted by piss. Now we gotta use our little bubble wand. I did. Fuck all, because I can't even see. I can't see them. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. The train's leaving. Can we? Nothing. I even figured out the secret cheese technique to fly. Are those monkeys? I thought they were like weird ostriches. I thought they were like weird ostriches or something. Okay, so I can do the secret technique to jump up. But there was nothing there, so okay. So maybe we got to do it in the other room. Fuck. No. Alien monkeys. Guess they were alien monkeys. It's the Mandela effect. It's the alien monkey Mandela effect. Yeah, this one I don't got, but this one I guess we're supposed to do the bubble technique. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna sit back down. Oh, there's one ostrich on how to shine. Oh, okay, yeah. The ostrich was the shine spark. What the fuck? What kind of weird ass name is that? We pro gamered. Ah, fuck. Fucking Tony Hawk's pro gamering. Jesus. Okay. If I could just play the skin flute. Oh, hail, doggo. Ah! No! Why is the kangaroo's heart beating so aggressively? Crikey. Okay, those are giant spikes. How was I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that it's a giant spike? Can't tell what's real. Fuck! The spike's in the way. They're all circles. They're all circles. Oops, all circles. Huh? Too bad I can't light the candle because it's a limited resource in this game. Done it light that candle and done it go in that ooze. Cranky. What? No. You lied to me. Said we were gonna watch Star Wars. You know where done it light that candle and done it go in that oose. If you know where that's from, then feel free to shout it out. Should I? I guess I should just throw a firecracker and scare this guy. There. Wait, I'll get him to go. Oh, okay, I gotta get him to go this way. I don't have any more firecrackers. Absolute units. Well, we might be able to get him to go anyway. Actually, because that takes a while. Oh, he doesn't... Okay. Done it go in that candle. Done it light that candle. Done it go in that ooze. It's probably just another fucking egg. Oh, it's a key. Yeah, they should have made eggs feel a little bit better to collect, considering they're like, seem to be important to your progression and stuff, maybe? I got a key. I got a key. Maybe I need the key up here. I got the key before the... I don't have any firecrackers. Or matches. Just on the creepy bubble screen. I don't even know how to get to that screen. Eat fruit. Oh. Eat and grow fat. Egg as a service. We're literally just word plus egg. Circular recess. Doesn't that mean I need the thing? Doesn't that mean I need the thing? The thing! Firecracker! Run! The lights spell out the melody that you have to play on the skin flute. It's too bad I don't know how to play the skin flute. There's a bunch of these. But why? But why though? I didn't remember to bring my 3D glasses, just my skin flute. And I think I need the disc from the other room. I saw them. Filthy bearded men in a room. Oh, apparently I have been here. Sorry. Okay, well, that's something. Filthy bearded men in a room. Fuck. There's something down there. Something down there. See? I got the upside down egg. He was a bad egg. Bouncing around. I like the game overall. It's kind of, like I said, it's kind of like Knit, and I like Knit, although the movement's not as involved as Knit, and it does a few things in ways that I like less than Knit. But you know, I like that kind of game. Of course, I like that kind of game, or else I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna make a screen-based Metroidvania game with some weird gimmick. Oh, it's gonna have some weird gimmick. Yeah, but that doesn't keep hitting the switch. Oh, there's two switches over here. I didn't see that other switch. Got a match. Oh, interesting. The blocks just don't show up if I'm on one. That's one way to do it. Without the gimmick, why bother? Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow, I'm in the... Ow. Ow. No. Alright, I still didn't make it to the doggo head, so I don't... It's probably on the other side of that. Duh. Duh. I mean, if you're not going to do a gimmick, you can do this kind of thing, right? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just have to make weird shit. If I'm not making something that I feel like nobody else would make, then it's hard for me to make it. No. You killed her. I don't know if I can do a Palpatine impression, but I see. That's how the switches work when you hit them with that. You gotta hit them with the death ray. Isn't this a candle? Need a name for the order. Sounds sort of evil. What about Order 666? Oh no. That's too obvious. Oh, I got it. Ah, shit. That thing's no longer going over there. Fuck. I just recycle all of my jokes from Red Letter Media. Don't worry about me. Oh. Oh, we're just back over here. It all makes sense now. What? Okay. Get good, I guess. Oh! Oh! The dog juice. Holy shit. You have a funny thing about references being jokes. What does that mean? You have a funny thing about it. I've got a bone to pick. References aren't jokes. Still mad from that one time I watched an episode of Family Guy. Remember that time? Wait, what? What's going on here? If that goes up, that'll press that, and that'll go up, and that'll press that, and then that'll go up, and that'll press that, and then that'll go up. So what's the big idea? Greatest of all time, and she blurted out greatest of all time cube. And all I got was time cube. Whoa. I informed her about how she was educated stupid without realizing she didn't know the time cube. Is that from Time Cube? How many hours in are we? Apparently, I'm 7 hours in. I'm this many. Whatever this means. Smartest man alive. I don't know much about Time Cube other than it's weird. I've known some schizos in my day. Imagine if the vines I had in my game had like had physics when you touched them. Then my game would have been game of the year. Oh wait, this didn't win game of the year. Balatro won game of the year. Imagine if my game had cards in it. And pick 3. Wait, what the fuck? Who let the dogs out? Apparently not. Apparently you don't win that. What do I think of the new Steam machine? Well, I mean, my initial reaction was who wants this? So I definitely don't agree with you. But we'll see, you know, maybe it'll do okay. I'm not anti Steam machine. I'm not sure that it's going to go differently than it did last time they did a Steam machine. You know, the differences would be SteamOS is somewhat better. I still don't know that it's a Windows replacement, but that's not exactly what they're trying to do. I guess they're trying to be like it's a console now that plays Steam games, which it's like, okay, maybe it's closer to that than it was before, because before it was just like a crappy Linux box that sucked just like every other Linux box. So it could be different. Um, but yeah, not quite there to like replace Windows. The other difference would be just that Windows is worse than it was, and it continues to get worse. So it does feel like on a long enough timeline, probably whatever they can do is like going to be better than Windows fairly soon. So I just don't know that it is yet. So maybe it is on the fixed hardware there, right? But you know, the one thing that Windows still has is, for the most part, whatever fucking hardware you have, it will work. You're not gonna have like some weird fucking thing where the well, I don't know. That's getting worse, mind you, but it's still, for the most part, like it's a lot better than Linux, right? And as far as I know, that's not really something they've tackled with SteamOS. SteamOS is mostly built around bespoke hardware. And that's not a bad thing to have bespoke hardware. I think if you're gonna try to unseat Windows as the dominant OS, then you have to just control the hardware. It's just the only thing that you can do to begin with, at least, right? But yeah, you don't have, for example, that. You don't have this problem that you put a fucking GeForce GPU in your computer and it just doesn't work, right? It's like that stuff works on Windows, right? So, I don't know. So I see it as like, at best, it's targeting a console audience. And the question is like, does the console audience actually want this thing? Because don't they already have a console that's probably equivalent in power to the Steam machine, right? So, uh, uh so I find that the best way that it could go, or the most likely path of success, is that like it's a decent enough piece of gaming PC on Linux and fixed hardware and works well, that people will maybe write games around it, right? And that's assuming that it's like $500, right? Uh, which of course, who knows, right? I think anything more than 500 bucks, they're gonna have a hard time. If it's 500 bucks, then it's like a lot of people will just pick one up just to pick one up. So, because at that point, it's like a lot of us have Steam decks that, I mean, mine's sat on a shelf for many months. So, you know, um, I put in for the dev kit on the VR headset because I'm sort of interested in that. I'm always interested in seeing like is anybody going to make something that's not horrible? And really the Quest 3 was not bad when I first got it, but it's gotten more annoying. And then it's still shit like earlier today, right? When I was trying to play William Cheer's new game and it just doesn't fucking work because for some fucking reason it doesn't detect that I'm in room scale mode. So it's like, okay. It's like why is this like something like the average experience when I go to play a VR game is that it just doesn't fucking work. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it will go better than the last Steam machines that they did because at that point it was like, Steam OS was not a thing that was really a thing at all. It wasn't even running Windows games. It was just like a Linux box, right? So the benefit of SteamOS, they've done a lot of work to try to get Windows software to just work on there so that you can switch to Linux without making any compromises, right? Is the idea, right? Um, and yeah, I mean, a lot of us were looking at, okay, Windows 10, they're ended support on it. Windows 11 is a mess, and the future of that looks like they're just going to make it even worse. So I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. So what do, right? I don't have any other options. I don't think SteamOS is a great option because it's like it's still fucking Linux underneath all of that, which means that like native software, I mean, unless everybody uses SteamOS, like it becomes massively more popular than any other Linux, then you don't really have an OS, right? Because it's like you can't write games for Linux because Linux is just too it's a smattering of random bullshit that we cobbled together and I expect your game to run on it, right? So, I don't think Linux is a good foundation, but that's what they chose to start with. So, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if the thing's 600 bucks, then you're not going to have people buying one that already have a console or don't feel like they need it. You still targeting for Windows for the Steam Deck? For the Steam Deck, I just targeted for Windows, and that's what most people do, right? One element to consider is knowing the console world knows what Linux is. They just want to play games fast. Yeah, but console gamers already have consoles, so why would they buy this thing? I don't I don't know why they would buy it. Like if it was coming out back when the PS5 came out or something, then maybe, but like I don't understand why they would buy it. And they're not doing something that's different enough like Nintendo, right? So, uh I don't know. Cuz one console will be dead soon. Well, I don't know. The only person I know who has an Xbox Series X is planning on getting rid of the PS5 and just keeping the Xbox. So I don't think console gamers are thinking like that. I think they're just like they put games out on this thing and that's fine. So it goes back and forth. Okay. Reference egg. I get the reference egg. Anyway, I'm not, like I said, I'm not anti Steam Machine. Uh, I think it would be good if it did well. Um, I'm I'm not super happy with Valve generally, but that's a separate question. I understand why people like them. It's just from a developer standpoint. There's less to be happy about. Um, I don't know. I mean, maybe it competes in as a console. It's the only thing that makes sense, but I just don't know. I'm not sure that people are sold on the idea of another console. Like the difference between the PS4 and PS5, people think is too marginal. So the difference between, an Xbox Series X or whatever and a Steam machine is going to be even more marginal. So, I mean, I guess you get access to the Steam library. Maybe that's enough to compel people, right? But it feels like it's a little late to really hit, you know? Like, I feel like everybody built their gaming PCs like 4 years ago already and decided that the people who decided they were done with consoles. Yeah, but the PS5 is old now, right? So that's if you're gonna get a console, what are you gonna get? So maybe you're right. Maybe like it splits the market, and people say, well, this seems like it'll have more legs on it than the PS5, and certainly than an Xbox. But I honestly don't know. I don't know that there's like rational thought that goes into people buying consoles, other than they wouldn't even think of buying a PC, so maybe the Steam machine fits some kind of new thing. I don't think it's a bad thing for them to do with the infinite money printer that they have. It's fine, right? They can even afford to lose money on the thing. They probably will, but I don't know. We'll see. It either makes inroads or it doesn't. Uh, it's certainly a wiser thing to be doing than another VR headset. But there's people that say they want another VR headset, so there's at least that. Yeah. Well, like I said, Valve can afford to sell the hardware at a loss because they have the infinite money printer. So, and I certainly think like killing Microsoft in the PC space is probably a worthwhile use of the infinite money printer. I just am not so sure about Linux. Linux sucks. So it could get better, but like I said, the only way I can see it getting better is like that SteamOS becomes so ubiquitous that other Linux becomes irrelevant. Because then SteamOS is Linux for all intents and purposes, right? Okay, so what do I do here? This is the question. This is the question. I mean, I could do this, maybe. Oh, that's the wrong one. So the right one is this one. That doesn't work. What triggers me about Linux and discussions about it is when shit breaks, people are like, oh, you just do X, Y, Z in a 4-hour long procedure that's outlined in a wiki. Actually, have you considered that it's your problem because you're using an NVIDIA card? Okay, you should have used an AMD card, because whatever. Now, I understand that's a little more complicated than a lot of the problems. A lot of the problems are even dumber than that, right? A lot of the problems are like, my fucking laptop won't wake up if I put it in sleep mode. And they'll be like, oh, well, that's because da 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 on something da 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 with that laptop. And, you got to go make this edit to your config shit to get that to work so that it'll run this script when the screen opens. It's like, okay. Yeah. So, as long as Valve continues to like because like okay, if you're moving to SteamOS, right? From Windows, the benefit right now is like I said, it supports Windows software. As long as that gets better, then it's easier to switch over, but in the long run, then you want a reason to do native SteamOS software, right? Because whatever, in theory, you get better performance. In some cases, that seems to be the case. There's been a couple of native SteamOS things, like Baldur's Gate 3. There's a native SteamOS version now, which does run a little better. But there was some other game, I can't remember what it was. Anyway, Digital Foundry did a video about it, and this other game did not run better on the native version. So, but anyway, point is, right? You need like enough of an install base there that it's worth saying, okay, I don't support Linux, I just support SteamOS, right? Because like supporting Linux is just not something that most people are going to want to do because, like I said, Linux is not a OS, it's just a family of OSs that are all just a bunch of cobbled together bullshit. And so saying I support Linux, it's like, okay, like which Linuxes? Yeah. And it's like, okay, maybe you can build for Windows on Linux, but that does seem odd to me, right? To do that long term if you're trying to replace Windows, right? It's a layer that then needs to go away, right? It's like the training wheels, right? It's like the training wheels on the bicycle, and at some point you need to take the training wheels off and be a real OS, right? And like I said, my concern is that like it's tied in with Linux and it'll the very least it has to be acceptable that you don't support Linux, you just support SteamOS because Linux is just too much of a pain in the ass to try to support. Okay. Trying to figure out how to get this egg. Now there's a weird hole here, and I don't understand that one. Honestly, I don't even know whether I can do this, but maybe I can. Well, it was an idea. I was like, maybe I can make it over there faster if I'm like that. Well, that certainly didn't work. But yeah, it's like not possible to make it fast enough. I don't know. I don't know. Let's put a little stamp here then, because I don't know. Not sure how to do it yet. Now the other question playing this is, has it given me anything for the lecture? We did have the bit about not punishing the player for things that they couldn't have known, so that was a thing. Things they couldn't have known, rather. But that's really about it. Mostly because, like, it's not really a puzzle game, and so we already had it in there as like a example of like visual appeal, right? I think it's in there for that, right? That, like, I mean, at least for me, I like what the game looks like. It's enough to want to play it. Oh yeah. I mean, it looks pretty good. I'm playing it on my desktop monitors, which are not OLEDs, and do not look that good because I can't. Well, I could theoretically, but I don't have a streaming setup to where I can play over there and use my OLED TV. So I have to use my LCD monitors when I stream. But yeah, I'm sure it looks good. It'd be cool to do a pixel art game and do like oh god. Do shit. do HDR. Like HDR pixel art. That would be neat. I mean, we can just do the thing, right? Right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we got those vines there. The vines. The first flame. It's like, but why though? Why would I care? Wait. I haven't really done anything in this room, but again, why would I care? Fuck. Yeah, the blob character, I don't know, you know. It reminds me a little bit of Nifflus's games. Unequip item and press up repeatedly. What? Unequip item. How do I unequip an item? How do I unequip items? I don't know how to unequip an item. I don't know how you unequip an item. You have to complete the game first. I'm gonna be wasting my time. Indeed, interesting pitch changes in the menu. Oh, no, no, not the death room. Not the death egg. Shit. Look out for the death egg. Wait, I can't go to the right, apparently. Or can I? There's a fruit. Chomp chomps. Chomp chomp, motherfucker. Okay. Jesus. Interesting pitch changes in the menu. Fuck. There's just nothing to do here. This is bullshit. I gotta go all the way back around. Or do I? Where was the dog warp? There's some up somewhere up there. Hello. Dig Doggers. Dig Dogger hates smoke. Gotta go all the way back over here. Fucking bullshit. God damn it. You thought that the flying thing was a glitch? I guess that makes sense as a Fez reference, though, to do that. Last time I was looking at Fez, I couldn't remember how to do it. It's like, I don't remember how to fly. That's so funny. It's so funny that you thought it was a bug. I'm sure you weren't the first one to report it as a bug. Get cranked. Fez hat needs 60 eggs. There's no inclination that it's a thing, so I just thought something messed up. I don't remember if there's an inclination that there's a thing. Because I don't know why I figured it out, other than it's a thing that you might do in the game, right? Great job. Great job, Zebra. Telling me shit that I can't even do until I 109% the game. God even knows what my percentage is now, but I only got 25 eggs. All you do is sicken me. You sicken me. Okay, so I guess I can see what the idea is. I want to flip that switch because there's a door here. Okay. Whatever the Fez percent is. I don't remember. I just feel like that. I don't know. I don't remember why I learned the fly thing. It just was like it was something that I felt like I figured out because the game suggested it to me. And I felt like the game suggested it to me about the time that it was going to get really annoying to start backtracking. M-Disc Shrine. What? M-Disc Shrine. Yeah, because there's definitely things that tell you the codes, right? Because you can decode. There's a language that tells you button inputs, right? With Tetris blocks, right? So it's something with the Tetris blocks that tells you the up, 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 up thing. You know, it's a game that you need an online community. It's designed for the online community to figure out. I just feel like this is what people who like can't figure it out tell themselves to like cope. Is that the game was designed for the online community to figure it out. Okay, so I figured out how to get in here. I need a disc. The only disc I know is back in the dog room. And maybe I just need the disc back from the dog room. I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, that game I didn't look anything up. I did, I did have to get help on the getting into the bonus area and the witness. Wait, what? Have I not already done this? No, I haven't done this. Oh, okay. I hadn't done this. There's one thing in the Game Boy aesthetic area that I cheated on. Okay. I can't go up. So I have to get to a dog that's going the other way. Or make him go the other way. From what we've learned. What is this? I don't know what these things are. These things are so weird. They look important, but I don't know what they are. The discus. Walking the dog. Oh. That doesn't do anything yet. Oh. We're back to almost to the dog room. Oh shit, that doesn't work. That don't work. You're not gonna pull that shit on me. You're not. Alright, fine, fuck it. It's literally the least readable screen in the entire game. Yeah, the death ray stuff. I mean, it's a little bit more than a death ray, but yeah. I learned that from one of those schizos that I was talking about that I've known. And run from the dog. I guess I could go through the warp, but... Ah! I forgot how to warp. Wait, do I still have the mock disc? Do I still have the mock disc? I don't know. Maybe. How good is this? How good? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Where am I trying to go? Back up there. I don't know how to answer the question, how good is it? But I like the game. It's kind of similar to the old Nifless games, like Nit and Within a Deep Forest and Night Sky and those games. Which I liked those games. So, you know, the best thing about it is that it is kind of it doesn't have a bunch of like, well, it just depends on what you're there for, right? So, if you're there for exploration, it's got good exploration in it. It's fun to go around and explore, and it doesn't have too much faffing around at the beginning of the game. So that's good. Aesthetically, the game is nice, unless you don't like the aesthetic of the game. In which case, oh well. The worst thing about the game is I think that it shouldn't have limited resources. Like, there shouldn't be health. I think it should be more like the old Nifless games where you just like kind of die and respawn at a checkpoint that's nearby. And then there should just be a lot of checkpoints. Or you could make it to where you just like go back to the start of the screen or something. I don't know. But either way, I don't like that part of the game. Mostly because I think it undermines the parts that are good. It's annoying to have to like go back through areas because you died. And it's annoying to have to like go get more firecrackers because you failed to do the thing and you ran out of firecrackers, and so now you got to go get more firecrackers. Which means just whatever, you know, to go find somewhere that firecrackers grow. um you know, I like it. I've made several jokes about how Balatro won Game of the Year instead of this. So it's, I mean, I am enjoying playing the game. I've played like something like 7 hours of it, maybe a little more at this point. I have to have played more than 7 hours at this point. You know, it's not perfect. There's little things that are irritating sometimes, but occasionally the game is having like a little bit too much fun at the expense of the player. There's been a couple of those. What? I don't have the mock disc. I couldn't tell because it won't let me look on the menu at what these things are at the bottom. I'm like, I don't know. Do I have the mock disc? Maybe I have the mock disc. No, I don't have the mock disc. I gotta fucking get the mock disc. Let me save at this fucking telephone. You know, most of my complaints about the game are relatively small. So it's just little things about it that are annoying. The game has a fast travel system. Spoilers, I guess. But it's not really that useful, which is annoying. Because there's only like basically 6 points that you can fast travel to, and this map is huge. Like, let me zoom out. It's huge. There's only like 6 points you can travel to. I think you should just be able to warp to any of the phones. I think that would be much better. But you know, whatever. So I think for the game and how big the environments are, the fast travel is a bit it's a bit not good enough. And so I still end up having to do a lot of going back around through the same fucking screens. God forbid you had to do this and you didn't know how to fucking do the fast travel warp flute thing. God forbid. You'd be fucked. You'd be fucked even worse than I'm about to be fucked. The ghost of Dogma's past. I don't remember where I'm going. Fuck. Ah. Why are there more ghost dogs? Oh my god, they're coming out of the fucking things. Oh shit. Oh fuck. He's gonna summon more ghost dogs. Oh Jesus. Oh no. 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 I gotta make the whole run with the disc. Well, so here's the other thing, right? Every one of these games wants to make a map that's like bigger than Super Metroid. And I don't know why. Oh, I've never been down here. Where does this fish go? Guess I'll go into the fish. Spoilers, by the way. It's Gregory's coming by and he's getting spoiled on all of the secrets in the game. Let's go into the fish. See where the fuck it goes. Does it go somewhere I have already been? Probably does, right? I hate these stupid fish too. They're annoying. It does. It goes there. So presumably this is the one that goes with. Yeah, you got it. I think it would be okay if I didn't have to like watch the goddamn thing. I mean, at least there's the button to speed it up, but Jesus Christ. Like the fact that it's not even that one. It's a different one. Oh well, it's close enough. Okay. Fuck. But yeah, God forbid you didn't have the warp. Then you'd have to, like, go the whole goddamn way. Alright, I don't have a plan. Do not have a plan about how I'm going to get up there. I mean, I think I was doing okay. I just got fucked. Does it have the same problem as Hollow Knight? No, it absolutely does not have the same problem as Hollow Knight. Does not have that problem at all. First of all, the number one thing is the map is extremely detailed, right? Down to the tile, right? So you can just look at the map and see exactly what's going on. Now, I liked that initially, but I think in the late game, this is going to be a little bit of a problem because it's kind of hard to tell where you haven't been unless you are like using the stamps, right? Like I should probably put one there because I haven't been there because there's a monster in the way. But no, it doesn't have the problem that Hollow Knight had. The environment is not overusing gimmicks or things like that. In fact, I would say it underuses some of the gimmicks. As I said before about the game, I was like, the game has a lot of doodads in it. But it's a very different game than Hollow Knight, right? Hollow Knight is very focused on combat and movement, and this is just focused on exploration with a little bit of light puzzle solving. But mostly an exploration game, not really a puzzle game. I do wish that I wish that if it was going to give me 2 maps, which it does, right? I wish that it gave me a more standard, like, Metroid type map when I zoomed out, and it gave me this detailed map when I zoom in. As it is, it's just a blurry version of the detailed map, and I don't find that useful. So, I mean, I guess it's useful for moving the map around faster, but, you know, I could have just had a button to do that. That just made me move it faster. So I think it would be nice to have something that was a little bit more of the standard Metroid map to help me fill out where I haven't been sometimes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just a blurry version of the map where I can see more, and it's like, okay, but why? Why would I want to look at this? All right. I mean, I feel like it should be doable this way. I wonder if I get the disc and I get to a save point, can I keep the disc? Well, it's not a nearest neighbor filter because it's definitely blurrier. I maybe would have just violated the single pixel size principle to just zoom the map out. Like, it's a UI element, and so I kind of don't mind UI being at a different resolution than the rest of the game. Yeah, it's definitely like a bicubic or possibly bilinear downsample, which is fine. I just think it would be more useful to have a thing that shows me like block rooms. Now, maybe it doesn't even make sense to think of the game that way, but when you look at the map, it looks kind of like it's... I mean, it is block rooms, right? Because we go from room to room. There's no scrolling, so yeah, just give me the block rooms and show me like, oh, okay, there's a gap there of a room, and there's, you know, maybe an exit here that I haven't been through or whatever, right? Because I feel like that's going to get annoying, is trying to like find those towards the end of the game. Okay. And we go. Here he comes. The big boy. Bob's big boy. Bob's big boy. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the doggos. Ah. I need a juicy heart plant. Fuck. 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 Oh, God. It's not a good screen. It's not a good screen. Fuck. Ah. Ah. He's just a doggo. He just wants to be friends. Oh! Fuck. That was totally a waste one of those. Okay. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Put it in! Oh, Jesus. It was like super tense. Oh, is there music in the telephone rooms? I hadn't noticed because I felt like the telephones should be more obvious. If they have music, then okay. I haven't noticed that. Of course, the speakers for the game are both to my left, so... But yeah, that was really tense. Okay. So I got the flame, but I still can't go up here because I still don't know where a doggo is that's on a thing. Maybe I already do know where a doggo is, but I don't remember. That's the fourth flame. It's the fourth flame. Not the first flame, but the fourth flame. I think that the ambiance is good, and I think that it's better for the game to focus on ambiance because it's the only thing in the game that's like what I said. I said this earlier when I was playing that like I think the game shouldn't have Super Nintendo kind of sound effects that it has sometimes. I think all of the sound effects in the game should be very high fidelity because the graphics are super lo-fi, and so you need the sound to be really detailed to kind of sell the atmosphere of the game, right? And it does do that with a lot of the sound effects, and the ambiance also does that. I There's also like ambiance stuff, so like when you go to each zone, right, there's different animal sounds that are associated with that zone, right? So when you're in the dog zone, you hear dog sounds and whatever. And that may not be the case after I've gotten the flame. Those sounds might go away. I'm not sure. So that may be why there's like less ambiance than there normally would be, because I've done like 3 out of 4 of those already. I don't know. But yeah, I guess you're right. There's music on the telephone screens. But that's a complaint I had, is I think the telephones should be like neon yellow because you just can't fucking see them, and I have to always like check the map when I'm exploring a new area constantly and see if there's a telephone symbol to tell. But I guess I was supposed to notice that there was only music on those screens, but I honestly didn't notice. Oh no, that area is infected. The animal well. One's a little creepy. Ow. I didn't notice those guys. So mostly the game's like ambiance, right? And it has very unique ambiance. So. It's a little hard to see in this screen. Huh. Okay, it's one of these birds. Oh god. Turns out it's man. Man is the most dangerous animal of them all. Ah! I can't see the men. There's a man on the wing. Yeah, I guess you're right. I never noticed that there was only music on these screens, so I don't think it's a problem that the game doesn't really have a lot of music. I think that's okay. It's probably part of why I said that, you know, there were some things about the game that reminded me of Dark Souls, right? Okay, so there's not a save point on this screen, but it also has... Oh wait, no, this just has that throm music. Okay, anyway, that takes me back to the warp zone. Spoilers! Spoilers for Animal Well. Oh my god, I don't even know what that is. It's man! It's man! He hung out on the button. Oh god, where am I? Oh, I'm at the bottom. Jesus. Turns out it's man. It's kind of hard to tell how those guys are gonna hurt me. Oh, one of those is there. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh. The monkeys. Come to the button. I guess he just copies what I do. Fuck! Oh, actually that worked. But now I gotta figure out how to get to the bottom left. And I don't know. Then I don't know. I gotta get like a screen lower. I guess I can go down here. Is this a two-way up here? I don't remember. Oh, it is. Thank you. We're gonna have to get to where we can either go through the weird creepy faces or... Right. Well, maybe this works. What? The fuck? Huh? Wait, what? I can put a slinky there. I can go through there. And I can bounce a disc back and forth. I can go back up here and then climb back down. Okay. But no, the slink. The Slinkmeister. Fuck, that doesn't work. You lied to me. Because... Star Wars. Okay, what? Okay, maybe I can go this way. Right, okay. If I do that, then I should be able to do the thing. So I was like, I should be able to disc this. Oh shit, this is easier said than done. Jesus. Okay, then if I go here, and then I can open that, and that'll go in there, and then I gotta go all the way over. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to plan a little bit ahead. Okay, so it's gonna hit the X buttons, which will flip that thing down on the left. And that... will... let me hit the square, which will flip the thing over there. Which... guess I'll be okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to do it and see what happens. I don't really quite know what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know if I need to be over here. I guess I could have known because there's vines, but I didn't. Okay, but what does that mean? That means that's just gonna go and drop me, and I need to be able to do whatever from there. Okay. Yeah. Which means I need... It means I need the slinky to... What? Because if I slinky... Okay, now that works. Shit. Fuck. Okay, and then I gotta do like this. Jesus. Oh my god. Convoluted, some might say. That was convoluted. But that was alright, I like that. Oh god. Oh my god. Some serious pro gaming. Fuck. Get away from me! A lantern. Holy boly. You best believe. I got the portable lantern. Now we can go through the skulls of the damned. Where else were there skulls of the damned, though? Weren't there skulls of the damned down here? Maybe I should go through the other skulls of the damned first. Nothing else except... Okay. Alright, that's fine. Just some skulls of the damned. Nothing to worry about. I wondered when we were going to get a portable light source. You are right. The blue lantern doth scare away the skulls of the damned. That's true. I can look at the map anywhere. I no longer need to use firecrackers. Imagine if I could only use the lantern for like 10 seconds and then it would go out and I'd have to wait for a meter to recharge. That's how the rest of this game's design is. Hmm. So the problem is I can't switch from the lantern, which is a little bit interesting, isn't it? I can't switch from the lantern to hit the button over there. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. I was like really having a hard time telling where in the room. I think it's a little bit trickier to tell than maybe it should be where the room has Skulls of the Damned. So in fact we can do all this. My other complaint is that all of the items are circles on the menu. This one, and this one, and I constantly get them confused when I'm like trying to pick. But at least it has this hot button thing instead of like making me. I thought at first, because it didn't teach me, right? I thought at first it was gonna like make me play it like Zelda for the Game Boy. You know? Where I have to like manually switch. Egg shapes. Eggs! That's an egg, that's an egg. Everything's an egg. Okay, what am I doing here? I mean, I guess I can understand the limited firecrackers a bit because you get this lantern later, and so then you don't need the firecrackers as much. I mean, I guess it's possibly still different, because I'm not sure. Oh my god, this is a bit much of a maze. We're pushing it here. This kind of maziness is like the reason why I was like for the Tuxedo game that it's not gonna be able to be actually screen based. Oh my god. Filthy, dirty, bearded men in a room. Filthy, dirty, bearded men in a room. Ah, the lasers. Watch out for the lasers. The lasers may be cool, but they're not good for your eyes. Jesus. All right. It is funny though. I mean, obviously Gregory thinks about music, and I'm just like, oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. Wasn't even thinking about it. Oh yeah, it was like a cryptocurrency NFT convention thing. I thought my lantern was on. My lantern was off. Why would I want to turn it off? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I was just thinking about that though. That like obviously Gregory's gonna be like find the music possibly lacking, and then I'm like, yeah, I guess the music's pretty basic, right? It's not anything to write home about. But at the same time, it's sufficient to achieve the mood for the game. Okay, now we're back in the filthy bearded man in a room. And it's this fucking maze. This is really brutal. Gotta be honest. It's pretty fucking brutal. It's pretty brutal. Maybe we want the lantern off. Maybe the filthy bearded man will leave me alone. Nope. The filthy bearded man doesn't care whether I have a lantern or not. He's here to do his bearding. And that's just how it's gonna be. Might as well have our lamp so we can at least see. Oh my god, laser lights. Oh Jesus. Watch out for the lasers. Yeah, we got all these fluorescent UV tubes, and they were super cheap, so. What about firecrackers? Oh, he's scared. Still scared of the firecrackers, though. Fuck me, dude. Oh, but I want the firecracker. Yeah, I think it would be nice to have more firecrackers as the game goes on, you know? Like, I feel like I deserve at least 5 firecrackers now. Fuck. Lasers! I mean, I think I deserve at least 5 firecrackers, right? I don't think that's asking for too much. Like, you can always make it to where I can up the max number of firecrackers, right? Since it turns out the lantern does not actually serve entirely the same purpose as the firecracker. You're kidding me, dude. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I gotta do it all in one go. This sucks. The game makes you repeat too much stuff. It's just a problem with the game generally, but it's not the right drop down. I just think it's a little too punishing. So he doesn't like this light, but he doesn't hate it as much as he hates the flashing light of doom either, so. Oh, the lasers destroy the glass. Not always. That's a little confusing. Okay, I gotta slinky it apparently. Still not enough. Okay, where else do I gotta go? Oh, here. Oh! I should probably get this firecracker. I think I deserve 5 firecrackers, okay? Fucking Mom Dommy. We're becoming good at the platforming. It wasn't necessary, but here we are. Oh, Dommy, mommy. He destroyed the things. It's not fair. It's not fair. Fuck. Fuck. A green thing there that I gotta get to. Not quite sure how that works. What? Okay, apparently it doesn't work like that. What? How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, it sticks. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I was too busy worrying about the Dommy Mommy. Too busy worrying about the secret of Animal Well. I've discovered it now, apparently. It's that man was the most dangerous game. Wait, was I supposed to use this to go up there? Am I just like the most pro gamer that ever lived? Fuck! Ah! I don't even know what I missed. I did so many things. Did I do all the things? Am I just an idiot? I don't... It's fucking stupid laser bullshit. It's like if I run out, it should have killed him if the door opened. It's so stupid. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, Michael. I played like 6 hours or something. It's probably enough for now.